I was hoping after last stream maybe this one wouldn't be quite as big of a mess. The moment after I hit the start streaming button, my mic stopped working. That's a good omen. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure where we left off. Oh, right here. Okay. So, if I remember, I accidentally solved this, like, right after the stream was, like, screwing up last time. If I remember right, you just gotta match these. Make them parallel. There we go. I didn't actually go in the door. Do I have... I have items and everything. Wait, where was the nearest bank? Because I have a lot of money. That's the thing, I do not remember where I am. I don't know if I'm in a spot where I can get encounters or not. I guess I could... No, I don't have anything to get out. Well, screw it. I'll give it a shot. Whatever it is. Three, it's counting up. Damn, geometry. My greatest enemy. Huge. Easiest fight of my life. Oh. Hello, Father. Oh, are we getting into shit, like, immediately? Oh, this will be fun. Truant? For how long? I see. One moment. Jimmy, add the numerators. No, the denominators have to be the same first. So this is like the Buck Cave. We're getting a view of what Dad's like in the real world. Oh my god, they hit hard. Oh my god, they do not take damage. I think we run from this. I do not want to lose all this money. We're at 9. Oh no, another puzzle. Why? Why this right off the bat? I assume these are just going here. Maybe this has to match. Maybe not. Okay. Or maybe, hold on. Is this a flower spot? No, it's not. Okay. Does it just want everything to be mirrored again? Anyway. I see. So just like Dad was saying, everything has to be mirrored. Go right first. Nice crit. Tiffy, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. A bunch of the emotes that I added just got, oh my god. Tiffy. Tiffy, you're being too kind, please. Oh my god. You're far too kind. Thank you so much. Genuinely, that's too kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also enjoy the emotes. I just got them added and they were just approved, so I think most of them are on there. It's just a bunch of spindas. So I hope you can make some use out of them. But again, thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Oh my god, I need to fix these alerts. Because it's going through every single one. Is it obvious that I don't know how to set that stuff up yet? I'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you again very much. I genuinely appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the stream element sound off for a minute. Just so it's not constantly playing that. Oh, good god. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need to set it up so it doesn't do that for every single one, but thank you again so much. I know you're me too, and tired. What else can do, Helga? Should we have another? Right, I never should said anything. Thank you for the lurk, Tiffy. And once again, thank you for all the subs. I can't believe how kind you were. I really appreciate it. Just gonna run, because I can't focus right now. I want to read this again. Tired. What else can do help? Should we have another? Right, I never should said anything. We needed this levity in this place. Very appreciated. These are the tough ones. I think I'll run from these. Simple arithmetic. I wasn't expecting to get into like dealing with real world stuff immediately. Because I thought we were gonna get to explore a bit, but now we're right in it. I should go back to Pumpkin. Yeah, the triangles I can deal with. Hexagons are too much. So Helga's dead. This is a disaster. Which way didn't I go? I think this is new. Oh god, more puzzles. What does that change? Okay, so everything has to match. That goes to 6. 4, 3, 5, 2. That. Oh, I see. I see. My brain is working overtime. There needs to be 2 on that side. Swear to God, this song's entire purpose is just to make me forget any numbers that I need to remember. Is that right? That's not right? Did I not do it? Or wait. Okay, so this one doesn't... Oh wait, the mirror's not in place. The mirror needs to be back in the center. There we go. I'm a genius. And so Little Bunny hopped and soon all the way to the top, and he had carrots. Again? Little Bunny held his tummy. I'm so hungry, he said. My eyes. Next random encounter. We'll catch next random encounter when they're asleep. So there's a motorboard. What does that do for me? Magic attack plus 10%. Ooh. That's definitely Dad's the thing. Magic defense goes down a little bit. Luck goes down a little bit. I'll take the luck. I feel like I missed something in this previous room. I don't think I went right here. I don't know. Discouraged, Jimmy. Something should be easy for smart as you. We'll, with the school, I'm sure, the gifted and program. Alright, I'll try and fight these. Let's go to Pumpkin. Probably just Ghost Fire once. See if that does enough. He's just taking so much. Keep trying, though. Yeah, Lars can live. He'll be fine. No, what Lars should do is Lars should counter. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, that's not great. What do you mean they hit me that many times and did that much damage? That is absurd. I just lost all my money. Well, I still made like $100 profit, but still. That was like all my money. I had so much more. Lost everything I made. I should have just made my way back here. Just didn't know where I was. Give me one moment. Well, now we've learned a little bit more about Dad dealing with our whole situation. Which, now I'm wondering, because the very first one that we saw with Dad, the very first vision, was him saying like, well, should we just have another? Should we just have another kid? And at first that was me thinking, oh, there's a light bulb. I don't know what the light bulbs do yet, but I found a couple. And it's back to what I was saying. It seemed like the first one was him saying, like, should we have another kid? And I was thinking maybe that was because, like, you know, Jimmy's in the hospital and possibly dying. And that was just him being like, well, we're losing this one. Should we just make another? That was my first thought. But after seeing the rest of them, it seemed like he wanted Jimmy to be... He was expecting Jimmy to be, like... maybe as much of a prodigy as he was, and like expected more out of Jimmy than what was like really possible. You know, with Jimmy just being a kid, he's only 8, and he was talking that way about him, like you're gonna get in the best schools and you're gonna be the smartest that ever was. Like, he's just a kid. He's already putting this much pressure on him and everything. And so, with everything that we saw, I'm wondering now if that conversation was maybe even before, like, whatever's going on with Jimmy now. And that's just, like, stuff that Jimmy overheard. Because, I don't know, with Buck, I don't remember if Buck's conversations were, like, fragmented like that. I remember Buck's being... like full sentences, like he got everything out of it, but with dad's stuff, it was all broken up. Like, more as if he was, like, eavesdropping. Or at the very least, like, hearing one end of a phone call. But yeah, I'm thinking that was... Everything that we heard from Dad was from before the... whatever's happening right now with Jimmy, because we're still not certain what's going on with that. Which, it doesn't really need to be said, but goddamn, that's so sad. Like, the fact that his dad was putting that much pressure on him at such a young age, to the point where, like, he's only 8 years old, and he's already, like, talking like, should we just have another kid and try again? Like, Jimmy's not gonna do it. Like, God, that fucking sucks. I kind of hate that. If that is the case and I'm right with that, screw Andrew. Andrew sucks. I hate him. How am I supposed to get up here? I couldn't have made that jump with the bird up there. That's 2 spaces. I think bird only does 1 space, right? No, nothing with that. I still don't know what this ability does. Fish. There's a parabolic smile. Okay, that was maybe a bit of overkill. I'll take it. Oh my god, they do a lot of damage. Another Punch Tanaka scroll. The Journey of a Nameless Monk, Chapter 5. Okay, this looks like the right way. My legs are pretty tired. Guess I wasn't a mountain climber in my past life. We'll cross that off the list. I have an actual list, you know. It's really long. Here's some other things I wasn't. Professional chef, acrobat, long-distance swimmer, short-distance swimmer, math teacher, cat owner. I have to say, I don't feel very enlightened after making it down the path of enlightenment. I mainly just feel tired and hungry. Whatever, my journey still has a long way to go. I'm gonna be honest here, I've been kinda putting off moving on because I can't think of a good haiku. Got a total work in progress thing here, but it's really not cutting the mustard. Well, I feel like I've established a pattern here and now I've backed myself into a corner, so I'm gonna just put down what I've got so far. I just really need to move on. Just keep in mind that it's a work in progress and don't judge me too hard. Okay, here I go. Gentle mountain stream. A garage is a dog house. That's 7. Or your car something. Haiku. Yeah, that was still a haiku. You made it work. Oh, wait, this is the end. I'm gonna unlock that before I go to the right there. Just to be safe. Also, while these animations are playing, I will be right back. I just had to step away for a second. Also, there we go. Oh, it's been a while since I've gotten to do anything with the slime. I regret doing anything with the slime. I think I want to turn back. Hello? Oh dear. I didn't expect you here, sir. I'm trying my hardest, really going for it. Busy, busy, busy as the bees, they say. I'm sure you got the quarterly reports. Efficiency is up 20%. What's that? You're not my boss? Oh, I can finally relax. I haven't seen my boss in forever. I thought maybe he had forgotten about me. Then I saw you and, well, I panicked. I'm not very good with people. I think it's because I don't see them that often. I'm just so busy, you see? They also tend to scream at the sight of me. My name is Point Man. I'm in the pointing business. I enjoy what I do. There's nothing like pointing people in the right direction. You're the first visitor I've had in some time. Actually, you're the first person that's ever visited me here. One of the drawbacks to living in a hole in the ground, I suppose. I don't get out much either. Because I'm not really a people person, so that's okay with me. I've got so much work to do, and whenever I get hungry, I just grab a... oh my god. Just grab a rather small child with one of my many arms. So I've got it all right here. I'd like to see things outside of the old cave sometimes, but I'm too big now. You seem like you've been in lots of interesting places. Would you like to tell me some stories? I suppose so. Actually, give me one more second. Oh good, I'm all ears. Well, mostly arms, but I've got more ears than you'd expect too. Fascinating, fascinating. That bear sounds utterly terrifying. It's a good thing he didn't eat you, or else I wouldn't have been able to hear such an interesting story. I'll tell you what, just for you, I'll help you get something neat. Normally my arms are just for pointing, but they can do other stuff, like grabbing. Well, they can do anything arms can do, I guess. You might have noticed something unreachable somewhere on this mountain. I'll let you climb one of my arms, so go check it out. By the way, I'm interested in hearing more of your stories. There are some places I can't reach, you know, and I've always wondered what's there. My boss once told me that there's a cave somewhere filled with creatures similar to me. Creatures with lots of legs. I'd love to hear all about them. Anyway, I've got to get back to work. The way forward won't point for itself, you know. I assume you're talking about the light bulb. Also, something I keep forgetting to do is seeing what Jimmy thinks about each area. Jimmy notices that all of the clouds are perfect geometric shapes. How boring. Good insight, Jimmy. So now I gotta find where that light bulb was again. Or I at least have to live on my way there. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just run away as a goon. Okay. Okay, I think that's what we're doing. His items are so expensive, I'd rather not use one to get Helga back up. And Helga's like the main healer. We're just gonna run. We'll be fine. Wait, where was the light bulb? Nope. Nope, that's how we leave. Alright, well if I'm here anyway. Also, I apologize for the frame drops. I don't know why that's suddenly happening again. Everything was working fine in the beginning, and now it's just doing this again. But I'm just gonna live with it. If it doesn't fix itself after a while, I'll see what I can do. Mathland is going good so far. I found the secret cave with Andrew, or Dad, inside of it. And got to hear what he's like in the real world, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of him. Not really a fan of how he treats Jimmy. I am so lost. I already got through this portion, but now I'm looking for that that light bulb again. Yeah, he's not great. I was saying, oh, there it is. I was saying in the beginning that the very first line you hear from him when you go in there is him saying to Helga, like, should we just have another one? Like, should we just have another kid? Oh, like, no, you don't want to? Okay, sorry, I even brought it up. And when that happened, I thought, like, oh, he's saying that because, like, of Jimmy's current situation. And then you go further and further on, and it's like, oh no, you were just saying that because Jimmy wasn't living up to your expectations. You were just like, he's not perfect by the age of 8, let's just replace him. Like, okay, dude. Okay. And it's sad because in this dream, you have this version of Andrew that is like fully concocted up by Jimmy's mind, and you can tell Jimmy, like, even after all that, he doesn't really know what's going on. He still just genuinely respects his dad. I think we're talking about Buck there, but still same sentiment. Like, he doesn't engage with Buck because he can't communicate with him. Oh, you know, I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, I hadn't even considered that. I guess because I was thinking Jimmy would have had to have heard these conversations in order for them to, like, be manifesting here. So I was thinking they were already past that with Buck, and he was talking about Jimmy because of that. But no, I can see that being the case. What am I doing here? There it is. Still don't know what those do. But I guess I'm not supposed to yet, so that's fine. Ow. What also kind of sucks is the fact that, like, since Jimmy obviously still, like, really respects his dad, because again, he's just so young. Like, he doesn't realize that it's his dad putting way too many, like, expectations on his shoulders. And so I imagine Jimmy, that helped to make Jimmy not think very highly of himself. Still thinks very highly of his dad, but because of the way his dad is treating him, he's going to be in the mindset of, like, well, I'm in the wrong. I'm just incorrect. I'm not good enough. Which again kind of fits with the fact that the very first transformation, you know, the blob, just the manifestation of Jimmy seeing himself as just disgusting and useless, manifests in his own house. Like, when he's around his family. So Jimmy, what do you think about this place? Jimmy feels right at home. Should put more money in the bank. They keep losing it all. Oh my god, you get so much money from those enemies. Okay, I gotta remember that. Yeah, God, I feel so bad for Jimmy. He's just a kid. He doesn't deserve any of this. What a quaint little town. This is Calm Valley. I spent all of my time in Sacred Lantern, but the people there said that this used to be a tourist destination. We have to check it out. It's been such a long time since we've had a vacation. I don't know. We've got very important business to attend to. But Hugbug... I suppose things have been rather tense lately. I wouldn't want to be a frumplethunk. Our family could use the time to relax. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Oh, there he goes. Well, I guess I'm gonna hang out somewhere. Alright, see you later, Uncle Lars. I'll just go do my own thing. Are you Mainie's friend? I'm her kid sister. She told me all about her adventures. Is it true that there are fish in the ocean that are bigger than me? Could they swallow me in one gulp? One time I had a fish. It was just a baby and I taught it how to swim. I picked it up real quick, so I must be a good teacher. Or it picked it up real quick. That's why I want to be a teacher when I grow up. Before I can do that, though, I need to learn lots and lots. Maybe one day my mom won't be such a pill and will let me go to a big fancy school with lots of other students. Say, did you see Rubik's dog? He's a little cutie. I'm gonna try and teach him how to bark. Sorry, I'm obligated to do this. Wow, you sure rattled my brains. Where did you learn how to do that? Manny told me about a place where people train every day to be super strong. Maybe I can train there one day. What does Jimmy think about this place? Jimmy wants to pet every sheep. We'll do it. I didn't even know there were sheep here, but we'll do it. He's taking a nap. I don't want to talk to you till I grab my money. You always run away after I talk to you once. Sheep! Sheep! So fluffy. Very good. My brother Rubik travels the world. We decided it would be more logical if one of us were to stay here and look after the family farm. I won the coin toss. Sometimes my brother brings trinkets home from his travels. He seems interested in them, but they serve no purpose. I really don't understand things like that. Calm Valley is a lot like Smile. That reminds me, my mom hasn't tried to contact me at all. I've been sending postcards from every town I visited, but I've gotten 0 replies. Guess it's hard to track me down since I'm moving all the time. Oh, whatever. I'm having a good time here. I rode on Sheep's back for a while. Then I took a nap. Honestly, I'm looking forward to going somewhere different. This town's not exciting enough for me. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this place too. I like the inhabitants, at least. Also, I don't like that Timothy Mouse is saying that his family isn't contacting him. That makes me worry about what's going on back at home now that we know the pulsating mass is growing and spreading. Maybe I should go back there and check that out. This is an outrage. I demand to see Mr. Grouse. Why don't you get it? You've already been denied a loan several times. Mr. Grouse has no time for you. I'll have you know that Mr. Grouse and I go way back. He's one of my closest and dearest friends. Look, Mr. Frog, that's Mr. Marvelous. Whatever. Mr. Grouse made himself clear. You're no longer welcome here or at any Grouse-owned establishment. Fine. If that's how it is, then that's how it is. But I just want you to know, my head is filled with marvelous ideas. There's no end to the marvelous things I can accomplish. One day you'll look back at today and think, that was the day I insulted the very successful Mr. Marvelous. I'm ashamed of who I am. That's my impression of you. I hope that stings. Jimmy, old chum, there's nothing the matter here, nothing the matter at all. Mr. Grouse and I were just finalizing a business transaction. Quite boring, I assure you. When I see you, I just want to talk more about marvelous things. That said, I'm quite busy now. We'll have to catch up another day. Excuse me. You really want to bank here? Oh wow, nobody in the village does, and tourism has been so slow lately. Mr. Grouse will probably shut us down soon, but I'll take what I can get. Welcome to the first Bank of Grouse. Current balance, that. Alright, I'll take all of it, please. And then I want to see what our friend here has to sell. Hello, this is my brother's home. Perhaps you've seen him tending to sheep. I have to return here from time to time to restock. As you've been such a loyal customer, I will give you a one-time special prize. Ooh. A strange frogman tried to pay with that, and when I told him it was not acceptable currency, he stormed off. Also, I want to thank you for introducing me to Cubbins. He has brought me much joy. Here is a little something extra just for you. Oh, thank you. Soon I will set out on the road again. I'm afraid that my journey will take me to a dangerous place. This has been weighing on me. I think that it is best to leave Cubbins here. It is hard to imagine life without him now, but if something were to happen to him, I would be quite sad. He will be much happier in a peaceful village such as this. You're not going to sell me anything? Dang. And you're out of grabbing range. That's a good boy. I want to try something. He doesn't want to leave without his family. Dang it. Seeing the frogman reminded me that he had a bunch of chests back at his house that I couldn't open because my mom was with me. I wanted to see if I could just leave. There's not much to do here. I miss my room. Oh yeah, that was pretty fun. Kind of winded now. Oh, hello, Jimmy. This is my hometown. My mother runs the inn here. It's a nice place for tourists who want to relax in that countryside. I think my days as a sailor are over. I learned lots of things, so it's worthwhile experience, but I don't think there's much left for me to learn. Captain Fish is quite a handful, too. I was hoping he would stay here for a while, but he set off on his own. That's going to be problematic, as I'm pretty sure he doesn't know how to steer the sea worm. That was my duty. I'm sure he'll be fine. He always seems to survive despite his thoughtless behavior. I know that the concept of luck isn't logical, but my travels with him make me think luck is real, and Captain Fish has it. Oh, and before we came here, we dropped off Henry in Smile. You should visit him sometime. I don't like that Timothy was saying that he wasn't getting anything from Smile, and now the game is telling me specifically that I should be going back to Smile. I don't like that one bit. Welcome. Manny told me you were just passing through. Feel free to check out the rooms. We used to be quite the tourist destination. People prefer to go to the beach nowadays. I still like to keep things nice and tidy just in case. If you decide to stay, breakfast is at 7. We have pancakes in a variety of interesting shapes. Ooh. That sun is so close to us. We should be afraid. How long has it been since we've had time alone together? Too long. I'm sorry I haven't been around as much. When things get hectic, I tend to retreat to my studies. Well, you better be sorry. You got a lovely wife right here. She can support you, you know. I know. There have been advancements in knowledge over the proto-Mesophilio era, so it's easy to lose myself in that instead of focusing on personal stuff. Well, you should be around when you can, especially now, but I do love how smart you are. You're my favorite paleontologist, you know. Do you like me even more than Dr. Carruthers? Dr. Carruthers isn't nearly as cute as you. Ew, we should leave. Jimmy should not be seeing this. Oh, hey, Lars. Oh, hey, Jimbo. I guess you caught me eavesdropping again. It's easy to do when you're being left out of stuff. I know I'm supposed to be an adult, so I don't like to make waves, but it's hard when you have a sister and she's a big part of your life and then she doesn't have any time for you anymore. Dumb and pathetic to care about that, but I can't help how I feel. Oh, there are my boys. Are you ready to head out? The legs of the ancient giant are to the north. The locals have a legend about how the giant was on a long journey and grew so tired of walking that he took off his own legs. Interesting, isn't it? I can relate. Explore the hotel a little bit more. Alright, I didn't shake you. I'm beginning to wonder if the shaking thing has become an obsession with you. I would consider counseling. Journey of a Nameless Monk, Chapter 6. After traveling down the path of enlightenment, I found this small village. It's a good place to rest my tired body. That said, there are some things here that kind of piss me off. I don't like how it's so calm and peaceful here. Kinda wish people got into more fights, and the clean air is giving me a headache. If it were smoggier, maybe I could feel the air in my lungs. When I try to relax, it helps me if I imagine cars honking and people yelling at each other. Guess I wasn't raised in a crappy little country town like this. Fine by me. That ram was giving me the evil eye, so I grabbed its horns and shook its head around. Bit me pretty hard. So I climbed up here and made fun of it until it started headbutting the wall. Man, animals sure are stupid. Here's a poem. Calm lake, reflecting. The wandering eye of a child. The wandering eye of a child. That's not a haiku. The wandering eye of a child. I guess if you say it in the right way. The wandering. If you pronounce it as dring. The wandering eye of a child. Then that's 7. Do fish think we stink? You're on thin ice, Punch. Thin ice. Can I get you something, Jimmy? Yes, please. I should check what else we have here first. Because I actually have money for once. Slingshot. Jimmy. Buy nunchucks for Lars. Thick robe. Good on Helga. Buy 2 of them. I'll get the slingshot. We'll see how good that is. One emergency exit. Okay. Ooh, that is good. Robe. Big defense boost. Let's take it. I think Andrew has something that gives him a lot of magic attack, so we'll put this on Lars. And what was the other thing? Nunchucks. Defense goes down to 84. 85. Oh, because he has the buckler. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the buckler. That kind of ruins our whole build with Lars. Did I shake you? Whoa, I wanted some excitement, but that might be a bit much for a little mouse like me. Yeah, his whole thing is based around defense. It would be insane not to go with that, I think. Also, I didn't put it together until I was just like thinking about it these last few days that Jimmy's, like, the reason we shake everything as a thug is because that's Jimmy's idea of a shakedown. I don't know why it took me so long to figure out that he thinks a shakedown is literally just shaking things. But I love that. Wait, hold on. How do I get to you? You know what? I hate to take a BRB so soon, but my dog is telling me that he needs to go out. So I will be right back in like 5 minutes or so. Alright, we're back. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's going to be really interesting to see if there's one of those caves, like what we had with Buck and Dad, if there's going to be one for Helga. I'm really interested to see what Jimmy's... like, the difference between Jimmy's take on Helga and what's actually going on with her. Because the real Dad is very different from Jimmy's version of Dad. So, I'm excited to see that. See if Mom is really as loving as what Jimmy may think. Also, hi, Takul. Good to see you. Yeah, that was at the very beginning. Because that was where the stream crashed last time. But yeah, I had some thoughts about it. I already went like all into it, but yeah, I'm not a fan of Andrew. The real one, at least. You know what? Before I go there, I want to go back to the. I want to go back to the town with Smile and just make sure everything's okay there. Yeah, that line in specific made me not a fan. Let's see, is everything good in Smile? The music is fine. Are we okay? Okay, everyone's fine. Some of the dialogue made me worry that something was going wrong here. Things really have changed around here. At least the old house is just as I left it. It's nice not to have to deal with Captain Fish's nonsense anymore. I really don't understand your frog shaking obsession. It's not frog shaking. I shake everybody. To Jimmy, Andrew just says a lot of imaginary words. Yeah. That's what I've been saying earlier, like, even after all that, like, Jimmy still clearly respects his dad because of the version of him that we have here in the dream world. Didn't mean to go wherever I just went. Didn't mean to do that, Favorite Meridian, there we go. Yeah, I was saying earlier after I gotten through that section that I kind of like how once you go through the rest of the cave, the context kind of changes for that first line. Where when you first hear that, you think, or at least I thought, that he was talking about, you know, replacing Jimmy because Jimmy was sick and dying. At least if we're going with my theory of what's going on so far. But then you just keep going, and it's like, oh no, he just wanted to replace Jimmy because Jimmy wasn't living up to his standards at 8 years old. Which is absurd. And I think Andrew plays a big part in why Jimmy kind of doesn't have that great of a self-image. This seems like a whole thing. Maybe I don't want to be here yet. Another scroll, another tape. Journey of a Nameless Monk, Chapter 7. Guess I'm climbing more today. Great. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gonna find out who I am. And if I have to climb up a pair of giant legs, then that's what I'm gonna do. Related, I tried to look up and see what the giant's crotch looked like, but it's so tall I can't. Pretty wild. If I were a giant, I would go around kicking buildings and stuff. I'd also just be able to jump up to the world's library. Or someone would just build the library on top of me. That would really make my journey easier. Wonder if I'll find what I'm looking for up there. What if there are no answers for me? What if I do find out who I am and I don't like it? What if I was a real loser? Man, this kind of thing is tough. Maybe I should just make a new life for myself. I could be, I don't know, a janitor, cleaning up other people's messes. There's a quiet dignity to that. I'm just wasting my time. I really don't want to climb all the way up there just to be disappointed. Here's a stupid haiku. Getting tired of writing these. Alright, let's see if this is actually a haiku. I don't want to climb these stupid, tall, garbage legs, but I guess I will. Haiku. Okay. That was an okay haiku. I'll accept it. Better than the last one. What's in here? What is... Why am I actually making footstep sounds now? Why do we suddenly have footfalls? We solved Dad Cave, right? Figured out all the puzzles in there? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I got as far as I could in there. I solved like 3 different puzzles. I think the last one was a... I think the last one was a one that involved a mirror. Can't... Oh god, that's why you brought it up, because we're back. Oh god. Oh lord. What? It's not even like remixing the vocals from the last one, it's different voices saying it. We got a chorus of 7, love it. That Dad Cave is called the Cave of Symmetry. That's a fitting name. Alright, let's go back to Pumpkin. Let's see how tough these things are. Tough, but not unmanageable. I have an emergency escape if I need it. Let me... I'm just, for my own sake, I'm going to have to go with the assumption that these numbers mean nothing at the moment. I see. Bomb again. Okay, so we have to use magic on this one. Let's see. Ooh, glitches out. Odd. Still got more Spiraloid. No. Unacceptable. No enemies that drain MP, please. Hate it. Ooh, okay. At least it was Lars. We're not using his MP anyway, it's fine. See. A lot of numbers. I'm not keeping track of them. I hate this thing. I hate this thing with a passion. You can take my HP, but don't you dare touch my MP. Oh my god. I love the chorus of 7. We're still good. We're making it. There's going to be a big fight at the end of this, and it's going to destroy me. I can just tell already. Honestly, yes, because it takes less MP to bring someone back to life. I'd prefer that. $138. At least if there's something at the end of this that kills me because I'm not prepared, I can just come back here as a goon and run through it all again, and I'll be fine. Let's do Comforting Smile. You know, I'll have enough money to restock up if I use a couple items right now. Why not? We'll be fine. I'm just always very hesitant to use my items. Maybe I shouldn't be. Oh, even more new things. Rorschach. What do you see in the Rorschach painting? I see one of those trash flowers surrounded by tiny little dogs. I don't remember what they're called. Those giant, like, red flowers that smell like garbage. Probably won't like pulverizing light, if I had to guess. Corpse flower. Is it really just called corpse flower? That's an easy name that I should remember if it's not. Or if it is. You plead the 5th, then I know exactly what you see. Sick. Oh, it changed. Now I see a very angry clown. Oh my god. Can we get rid of this thing really quick, please? Not a fan of it. Oh, oh, wait. I see. I see. I see what we're doing now. Never mind. What is... Does it always reflect magic, or is it... Well, I guess now's the time to figure it out. It's only certain forms it does. I don't like how many items I'm having to use. Very uncomfortable. Now it just resembles a corpse. An actual one, not a flower one. This feels bad. This feels like somewhere I don't want to be. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I do this at the other ones? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hello? Two, 6, 8, 3. What does this do for me? I think I'm just running. Wait, did I picked the wrong one. No, we guard, leave. Well, what really got me the first time reminded me of burning out in college. Yeah, I can feel that. It's very overwhelming. This is just a nothing room. I think this is what Andrew expects of Jimmy. You know what? That's a really good perspective, actually. That's very interesting. Just every single aspect of this place is just completely overwhelming. Not a single moment where you can focus. Actually, that's a lie. This cave is fucking with me. This cave is fucking with it. It just made me jump somewhere. Oh, this cave is fucking with me. I'm gonna be... Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to prepare. Something bad's about to happen. That's all we got, dang. I think we're good. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I think that's the point. Listen very closely to the song. The word pickle is there. I'll listen for it. See if I can find it. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm currently going through the process of... Oh my god. I'm currently going through the process of getting assessed for adult ADHD. And I'm gonna be honest, this is what it feels like a lot in my mind when I'm just overwhelmed with things that I need to do. This is a feeling that is all too familiar. Oh my god. Where are we? We're back here. Okay, hell of a whiplash. The chance to go shake some mana fruit trees to restock on mana. Good call. If I can remember where they are. I can take these things out, but I don't want to waste any more stuff, because I feel like we're not done. I feel like this is another trick. Potential expense makes it a tough sell. Yeah, it is an expensive process. Especially if you're getting medicated. I'm specifically going through with it because I'm going back to college to finish up my degree. And it was very difficult to go through it last time because I just could not concentrate on anything. Like, I couldn't work a job and do that at the same time. It became overwhelming to the point where I started, like, legitimately having panic attacks and stuff. So I just had to stop, but now I'm finally looking into it. And it's seeming like it's going to help a lot. It's not told how much it would cost and appreciate the curiosity, but cheese insurer only decides if it's covered after the testing. Yeah. VX Ace tip, if you want to pass on the turn, just hit right. Really? Oh, that does work. Oh, that's so nice. But yeah, like, I went to my doctor and got assessed, and they were like, yeah, we're pretty sure that you've got ADHD, but like, before we're certain, before we make a diagnosis, we're gonna start you on just like a tiny bit of medication, just like a very tiny little bit. And that tiny little bit of medication, enough to last a month, cost hundreds of dollars. It was insane. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go through with it, and then I'm just gonna have to like use the medication at like points where I need it, not like every day. But I'll have to figure out something. But yeah, it's something I've wanted to look into for a long time. Like, I had decided like years ago that I wanted to look into it, and then I finally just got to it this year. So did that not heal my mana? I thought it did. Oh. Well, it's good. Okay, yep, I knew this was gonna happen. Yep. It just said the fruit tastes like numbers. Oh, I didn't even catch that. I completely missed it. But yeah, just to finish up my thought before I continue on, because I cannot talk while this is going on. This is so much. I went in to get my assessment back in October, and they told me, like, yeah, you can come back in a month and we'll get you like officially diagnosed and we'll go on from there. I still haven't gotten that appointment again because they keep canceling my appointment like either the day of or the day before. And so they've just made it this huge process where I just can't get an appointment and I can't go in and get this done. So yeah, it sucks, but I'm making it through. It's gonna happen at some point. I just have to look forward to that. Anyways, yeah, I've had it happen too many times with doctors. It's gotten to the point where it's expected, and it just sucks. But oh my god. I had something a couple years ago where I had something. I later learned, like, I had an ulcer on my vocal cords, and I had to go to like a bunch of different doctors, like all of them scheduling appointments out to like a month in advance, and I had to go to like 5 different doctors before I got one that actually like took me seriously and helped me out. And it sucks. But it's something that happens like way too often. I'm not a fan of it, if I'm being honest. But you know what? Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna ignore real life for a second and just focus on this numbers hellscape that I'm in. I'm gonna say it's 2, right? Yep. Yes, I am. It's a sad state of affairs. Can I go into this? No. Okay. I tried going down. I can't remember. 72864. I don't know why I'm trying to remember any of these numbers. They're not going to matter. Also, I'm just running from every fight. I'm running from every fight because I'm completely out of resources to get any MP back. And I want to have a chance at whatever's at the end of this. Like how most of the Nightmare dungeons are hidden, and then this one is just right there, like it's behind a door. Yeah, that's why I was not expecting it. I was thinking I was going to walk into a room and there was going to be a present, and then I just get to go into the giant leg. Nope. Where do you... Yeah, usually I've had to solve, like, something. Or, like, use my mind a bit. Oh, something new. Ah, no, that's not a good sound. Oh, I hate that sound. I'm going to die. Oh, hey, friend. Oh, now we're back. We're back. We're dead. What? Imaginary numbers. Okay. Alright, I have no way to regain MP. This is bad. This is fine. Here we go. Well, everyone's favorite fight. Andrew tried to teach an 8-year-old what an imaginary number is. That can't be good. Yeah. I was just about to say that. How the hell would Jimmy know what an imaginary number is? Alright, this is fine. We'll be good. He tried to. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. His dad just had too high of an expectation for him. Let's see. Alright, I kind of want to save all of Helga's stuff for healing. Helga can guard this turn. Lars. Can you undulate? Just in case. So you have the most HP. You can be the guinea pig for this first round. Next physical or magical hit will do triple damage once per fight. Oh! I completely forgot about that move. That could pair really well with Bear. Trade your metal powers for 5 turns. Attack magic plus 50%. Lose 10 MP per turn. That's not a good thing to start out with immediately, not at this point. Oh, we can combine these. Let's do it. That's a lot of health. Alright, Jimmy just do a normal attack. Helga just do a normal attack. I'm gonna just do normal attacks for now. Let's see what this thing does. Attacks your MP. Oh, of course you would. Of course you do that. And you can evade things? Oh, I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. I don't even know where to start with it. Try some sticky phlegm just to slow it down. Doesn't take a lot. Heal yourself. Or it's just attack. Dad. Kill. Oh. I did not notice that, so I'm glad you called it out. Okay, Lars is down. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Let's go to... I just want to try something here. Okay, Jimmy... Rampage. I'll go bring back Lars. An analysis. Oh, I should have done that. I didn't know how fast they were. Well, that works. It was a crit, so still a big chunk. I don't think I'm gonna be living through this, though. Is it just countering my magic every single time? No, it's not. Okay. I see. I think maybe... Let's see. Archer Sludge is 15, meaning I could do that 3 more times. While leaving 10 for something else with Jimmy if I needed it. Counters to magic is actually worse because it prevents the damage entirely. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Alright, so... I'm doing the math right. I can do Toxic Sludge 3 times, and then I'll have like 10 MP left to do something with Jimmy. And then that's a bunch of damage over time, assuming we live. And Dad constantly gets his MP back. Until then, we should just do physical with Jimmy. Not even a design choice. VX Ace is just like that for some reason. I see. Interesting. That's just more the program than anything. far as you just keep attacking. Ooh, okay, we're fine. We're good. Did he crit me? It kind of looked that way. Kitty told us that he had to hard code all the possible combination of skills you could have equipped because RPG Maker. The hard code all the possible combinations of skills you could have. Interesting. Oh, maybe should I have Lars heal? Okay, maybe I have... No, we just keep attacking. Okay, that's not good. I had to use a program to increase the amount of classes past 999 because every single combination of form and skills equipped as Jimmy is a new class. That's interesting that it logs it that way. Also, Dad is dead, and I'm very worried. Let's get him back up. Okay, a nice free turn. Okay, let's use... Wait, what is this? Loss factor. It's off the scale. 1000% luck-based damage. Ooh. Okay, but not right now. Comforting smile. Oh, and there he goes again. Yeah, this is not going great. God, I only have 2 of these. I don't think we're making it out of here. Get some insight on Mecha Ball. Speaking as someone who knows a good bit about it, go for it. Okay, you're no longer poisoned. Let's poison you. See if we can keep Andrew up. Let him actually do something. Oh, I hate it. Okay, I think this fight is over. I can't get anyone else back up. Mecha Ball probably is neither physical nor magical, so it can't be countered, evaded, or reflected. Neat. Shame we only have 1. Okay, so I need to be maybe a little more prepared when I go into that fight. What about the Mecha Balls is that Jonathan does a ton of damage with them. I hadn't even considered that. It's a shame that Jonathan is dead forever and I'm never gonna see him again. Better not. 1,700. I don't think that's enough to stock up. I'll buy what I can. Where was the shop? It's up here. I've got plenty of those. Okay, maybe I go into the giant leg, and then I come back to the imaginary numbers when I can stock up on items again. Yeah, I miss Buck. I've been wondering where he is. But also, after the Andrew cave, I'm kind of excited to meet back up with him and see what Jimmy thinks of an Andrew and Buck interaction. Like what he thinks of the two of them together. Oh god, more geometry. Yeah, at least I can comprehend these. Oh, beautiful. Triangle, square, rhombus. Yeah, I'll go as far into this dungeon as I can, and if I get to a point where I need to turn around, then I will turn around with all of my money intact, stock up, and then I'll go try the imaginary numbers again. So what is your deal? Concentric Burtons. Concentric, rather. Infinite Burtons. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, those were just like shields. I see. Don't throw acid on me. What are you doing? Like to go up a floor? Yes. Arzano also made the music for the game. Really a one-man show. He is very talented. I went ahead and followed him on Twitter, and I saw at one point he was like doing music commissions and everything. Very cool. See, let's just do normal attacks on this guy for the moment. Like, I mean, if it wasn't obvious, you can clearly see how much effort was put into this game. And you can't make something like this without just a shit ton of skill. Skill and tenacity. This game is massive. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that's what this thing was doing. Okay. I need to actually, like, concentrate. That's what I'm doing here. Fight this thing. Kill it. First of all, free VX Ace scripts. Gameplay engine, or in one case, a friend of his. It's in one case being the animated battle backgrounds. I have files open and still don't know how Casey made Dark Dungeon work. Yeah, it kind of blows my mind what some people can do with RPG Maker. Like, I thought Lisa was a really impressive example of, like, everything you could do with that. And, I mean, it is. Like, no disrespect to the game. But, like, this is insane how much there is just to the game. Because I don't think I'm even halfway through this. There's just so much to it. Yeah, because I always look up the length of games before I play them on stream, just so I kind of know what I'm getting into. And I saw people were saying, like, yeah, this game is somewhere between, like, 30 to 50 hours. Like, that's insane. Especially with the price that this game was at. Because this is a very cheap game for that much content. Yeah, jump through a million hoops to give Jimmy and Andrew Balance poison. Yeah, I've never messed with RPG Maker or really learned anything about it, so I don't know how it works in really any capacity. But I'm just amazed with, like, what people are able to accomplish with it, given enough time. Third eye, focus on your chakra, but lose focus on everything else. Ooh, that's a dad thing. Yeah, that's a dad thing for sure. You cannot make a dot normally that scales with the stats of the person who applied it. Let's see. $5 even less, actually. I think I got this for like $10 or something. I can't remember how much it normally is. I think I got this on a sale as well. I just remember, I think Steam recommended this game to me like right after I beat Lisa, and the name alone sold me on it. Like, seeing the name and that it was recommended after I got Lisa, so it's like that same kind of game, I was just like, yeah, absolutely, I want this. And then I didn't play it for 4 years. But I'm glad I'm playing it now. I didn't just let it, like, collect dust in my library. Because Because this has genuinely become like one of my favorite games to stream, I think. I just take them out. Okay, maybe we just run from this one. 'Cause I'm not a fan of the fish. Where did I... Oh, I see. Don't know how I missed that. Rather, in every single of the game has to call a bunch of different pre-programmed common events that I genuinely don't understand. I'm looking at them right now. You know, I feel like I hear that a lot, especially like with indie games, where like devs will be like, you'll see there's a bunch of like intricate stuff going on in the game, and it's like, man, these devs are geniuses. Like, how did they get all this stuff together? And then you look at everything and how it's put together, and everything's just held together by like duct tape and string. Like, I don't know a goddamn thing about code or programming in general, but like, I remember people took a look at Toby Fox's code for Undertale when they were like trying to figure out how everything worked, and people were saying like that game should not even be able to function the way it's coded. But it works out in the end, so if it works, it works. I don't trust this. This part is that it's like calling a bunch of variables and assigning your stats to them, and then calling those variables for the damage formulas, instead of just calling for the stats. Don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. Also, this seems like a really bad idea, but... hell yeah. Oh. Dude, I'm finding these all over the place now. Wait, where am I? Oh no, I'm lost. I don't know if I went backward or forward. I think I went backward. I'd like to go down the floor. No. Assume it had to be done that way, because why else would you do something that's that much of a pain? I couldn't tell you. But yeah, you would have to assume it's one of two things, where either it's the only way the creator knew how to do it, or that was just the only way it would function. Just go up. Okay. Alright, I think I know where I am now. Also a big Leafs fan, although those games are a lot more upfront with their dark tones. Yeah. Yeah, they are. There's nowhere Casey doesn't know how to use stats and damage bonus because every other skill does that. Unleash facts. Bo's healing skill scales with his attack stat. Interesting. I didn't know that. Also, I haven't thought about Bo in a long time. He was like one of my favorites in that game. But also, going back to the idea of, like how Lisa's darker tones were more upfront, while this game, they're kind of more in the background. I was actually thinking about that the other day, because I was watching someone play Amori, which I guess is kind of a game that is comparable to this, since it's taking place pretty much entirely within a dream world. And I was thinking about that like Amori's darker tones are pretty, it kind of wears it on its sleeve. Like when the darker tones show up, they're pretty in your face. And I was thinking why that is. Like, because this game is very subtle about that kind of stuff. And I was thinking about it, and I think it's because in this game, like, we are viewing everything as Jimmy. And Jimmy is just like an 8-year-old kid. Like, he's completely and purely innocent. Like, he's just a kid, still has his innocence. And I think that's why. Because, like, I think Lisa and Amori are both games about characters who are dealing with like extreme guilt. Like with Lisa, it's guilt about, you know, Lisa herself. With Amori, spoilers for Amori, if you haven't played that game, mute the stream for like a second. With Amori, it's with everything that happened like with Mari. Like, there is an intense guilt there that is constantly like at the forefront of their minds. And so like with the visions that Brad gets in Lisa and everything that happens in Sunny's mind, like that is all brought on by guilt. With Jimmy's mind in this game, like Jimmy is purely like, he's just a kid, he's just innocent. Like, he's got a couple things that like are weighing on his mind, like stealing Jonathan Bear, but he's purely like otherwise just innocent. And this is just him like in his mindscape while he's going through whatever it is he's going through in real life right now, whether it be like a brain tumor or whatever it is. Brain tumor is what I'm going with at the moment. But yeah, that was just something interesting that I was thinking about. Haven't finished Mori, but also I didn't like that game. That's fair. It's a mixed bag for a lot of people. I personally enjoyed it. I think combat wasn't interesting. I thought the characters were all just pretty annoying. That's fair. I think it really leaned into the dream aspect of it, where like a lot of the dream world didn't really have a lot to do with what was going on in the overall story, and I think that turned a lot of people off, because people were either, the majority of the time, they either wanted to focus entirely on what was going on in the dream world and they were completely uninterested in what was happening in the real world, or it was vice versa, right? So it didn't really meld the two together as well as it could have, I think. But other than that, I enjoyed the game. I think the ending is what made the game like really stand out to me. There's a big reveal in the end that brings a lot of context to pretty much the entire game, and I think it's done in a very good way. I think that whole ending section and the final battle makes up for a lot of the game's faults. And I think makes it worth playing, or at the very least experiencing. Whether you like watch someone else play it or anything. But yeah, the combat was very basic. It was basically just like a rock, paper, scissors system. It didn't really... Yeah, combat didn't really hold my attention either. I would skip fights as much as I could. Where in this game, I only skip fights if it's like, I just want to like harvest my resources and I don't want to use them up too much. But the combat in this game is way more intricate than I ever would have thought. Got the part where you throw hands for the staircase and I was just like, okay, I'm not continuing this. Because I just wasn't engaged with it at all. Didn't like very much of it, frankly. That's fair. Yeah, like I said, it's very hit or miss for a lot of people. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. But I can definitely see people not getting into it. Yeah, the bosses have been the highlight of this game for me. Like, an RPG with bosses where I actually have to think about my every move, and they're more than just like a one gimmick thing, where they just like... where like the difficulty comes from the fact they can just like one-shot you instantly. And you actually have... it's like you actually have to play the game. And you can't just button mash. I love it. I don't know what I'm missing. I've been rambling. But genuinely, whenever I do a boss fight in this game, it reminds me of when I do like Pokemon Nuzlocke. Like, everything that I have, like, items-wise, and everything I can do with my MP, like how many turns I have left to do stuff, it all comes into consideration, and I love it. Big dragon boss that killed everyone, that was not fun. I mean, I got through it. Honestly, that was kind of a hype moment getting through that with just Lars at the end there. What nightmare areas have you found so far? I don't know if I could list them all off. Let's see. Did I miss something? Alright, did I miss something back here, or am I just blind? I think I missed something back here. Let's keep running from fights until I figure out what I need to do. Do I like the intentional limiting of the items? I do, actually. Because it means I can't just grind to get a ton of money and then spend all of that on items and then just spam them throughout a fight. I have to really think about every time I want to use items. Which is why I'm choosing to, like, run and use a little bit of HP rather than just use my items to refill up. Because it's like, I want to save these all for whatever encounters at the end. It's like, even though it's an entirely different game, that's why I liked... Or it's a mechanic that I liked in Signalis. Because Signalis had a very limited inventory space, but it always meant you had to plan out exactly what you want to take with you every time you go somewhere. And it made even trekking through just like a few rooms feel dangerous. RPGs need to limit your resource capacity in some way, unless said resources are negligibly useful. Yeah. Otherwise, it just becomes too easy. Why am I going back here? I need to go to the door. There should be a cap on how many items you hold on Earthbound, a cap on how many of each item you hold like this, or just making them hard to come by. I think if I had to choose between the two, I think I prefer how Jimmy does it rather than Earthbound. Earthbound's inventory management can get very tedious. I love that game, but that's just a constant every time I play through it. Make Dream Bus mandatory Turnbuckle and Jonathan. Wait, was Jonathan not mandatory? So it is mandatory turnbuckleism. Okay, yeah. I went into turnbuckle thinking that it was mandatory. So, oh, oh, would you look at that? Well, I don't have an easy way back down, but that's fine. Ah. This is it, Jimmy. The world's library. Every book ever written is here. Wow. Looked a lot bigger from the outside. We can just ignore the corpse. It's fine. Going to be so much Sonic fan fiction. Honey Bear, there's a dead librarian right behind you. Oh? So there is. I suppose I was distracted by all the possibilities. I know that you get excited about learning new things, but I'm starting to feel nervous. Maybe this isn't an appropriate place to take our son. I know it's dangerous, but what other choice do we have? We have to do what's best for Jimmy. What's best for everyone. We should spread out and look. The secret knowledge should be around here somewhere. Can't shake. Another scroll and another tape. Also, I like that if there is Sonic fanfiction in here, that implies that Jimmy has either written or read it. The Journey of a Nameless Monk. Chapter 8. Well, I made it. It's a library. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. The world's library made it seem like it would be bigger, grander. I guess in the end a library is a library. And everyone knows a library is just a boring vacation home for nerds. Someone goes in the library and gets excited, then you know they're a nerd. Me? No way. Guess I can cross being a nerd off my list. Looks like I figured out something about myself here, so it's not a total waste. Tried to ask the librarian if there was a secret room with all the good stuff, but it turns out she's dead. All in all, the trip was kind of a bummer. Gonna poke around a little while longer anyway, just in case. Got a lot of thoughts running through my head right now, so I guess poetry is the best way to sort those out. This is for me, not for you. Anyway, here you go. The sun melts and slips through the finger-like mountains. My journey ends soon. Haiku. That was a haiku. He didn't screw up at any point except that one where he almost did. I'm still getting a bad feeling about this place, honey. But while we're here, how about I read you a story? Well, these books are so dusty. We'll only have time for one of these. Which would you like me to read? Not account cards, advanced chemistry, 20th century combat tactics. Teach me how to count cards. Look, there's a picture of the author. He's wearing a cowboy hat. How fun. He feels a little luckier, almost like his luck increased by 1. I'm trying to think that this sweet Stevie Bronco character is just a big fat cheater. This isn't the kind of book children should read. No, sir. I forgot about the haiku. That's just him saying chirp over and over. Well, guess we don't have to worry about being charged for overdue books. What do you think? Not funny? I wanted to say it earlier, but I don't think your dad would have laughed. Gotta look for something to poke the librarian with. You do that, Lars. Probably shouldn't play around. Your dad might yell at us. Well, maybe not yell. He'd probably just shake his head and look disappointed. Either way, I don't want any of that. I'd rather play right now too, sweetheart, but there's something important here that we need to sort out. I keep forgetting to check places as Jimmy. Jimmy thinks that all of the walls of bookshelves make this seem almost like a prison. Neat. Looking everywhere, Jimmy, but I haven't seen anything too promising yet. That said, I do find myself getting distracted. There are an immense amount of books I haven't read here, like this one. Have you heard about the Phoenix? It's nothing much, a fantasy really. Normally don't find this sort of thing interesting, but according to legend, there was a mystical creature that was immune from the inevitability of death. This was the Phoenix. Whenever the Phoenix was close to death, it combusted into a propulsion of flames and was born anew from the ashes. Quite the evolutionary adaptation. It makes me wonder what's happening at a molecular level. Do the cells regenerate ultra fast? How much DNA needs to survive to begin the renewal process? What biological process generates the requisite heat? Something from the bifovioplasts? I should calm down. This is why I try to avoid reading fiction. The fact that Jimmy has the idea of phoenixes in his mind just solidifying my current theory of what's going on. Wonder if they have any movie rentals. The current theory that I'm going with is that Jimmy is dying from one thing or another. I'm assuming that the pulsating mass is something akin to a brain tumor, as it's something that's literally eating away at his mind and his memories. And that whenever you die, your brain just releases a flood of chemicals that is what also causes it to like dream, and it just floods your brain with that. And you have an extremely vivid dream whenever you die. And that's why like people see visions and stuff whenever they're in their final moments. And so I think that's kind of what's going on. Is that this is just kind of Jimmy's dying dream, and this is him processing his own death, or getting there. That's the darker path at the very least. The other one is that this is his brain like fighting for survival. But something tells me that's not the case. The off community put me off of cancer theories. Yeah, I don't know, the fact that it's the pulsating mass, and it's like we're dealing with like his memories and stuff. That's kind of why I went with like the brain tumor route. But at the very least, I do think that Jimmy is dying from something. That's very much what it seems like. And everything that Buck said in his cave really solidified that for me. It made me think that's what's going on. Because that felt like Buck talking, like everyone else basically being like, well, we got to give up with Jimmy. Like, there's nothing we can do. He's just doomed. And Buck being like, nah, screw you all. Like, I'm gonna go work out. I'm gonna go deal with my grief. Like, I'm not just gonna sit here and mope like the rest of you. I want to make something happen, even if it doesn't help. He was just like really talking like Jimmy was, you know, dying. Also, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh yeah, I'm not asking anyone to verify that. That's just what I'm thinking. I leave. Jimmy doesn't want to leave without his family. Okay. Yeah, I never played off myself, but I watched many a YouTuber play it back in the day. Movie rentals. Oh, now something's happening. I've thought about the plot harder than I did at this point. I mean, I'm just interested. I don't understand. There aren't even many books here. Is this really the world's library? Whoops. Cool. Nice, Lars. I see. The secret knowledge must rest further in the library. Be careful, Jimmy. Who knows what else we'll find down there? Yeah, I would play off myself, but just the fact that I still remember like a bunch of the plot points and like the twist at the end, I just haven't really felt the need to. Jimmy thinks that all of the walls... Okay, it's the same as before. By the way, I apologize for the frame drops. I don't know why that's happening so much recently. Voice echoes through Jimmy's mind. This is my library. Each book is my child. Long ago, a fearsome winged beast took one of my children. Will you return him to me? Fearsome winged beast. What are you? Hookworm. Oh, beautiful. The only fearsome winged beast I can remember is the dragon. I guess at some point I'm gonna need to go back and check out the dragon again. We can do these fights, why not? There's a heal thing right outside. And I need the money. Bookworm Adventures by PopCap Games, now available on nothing because EA sucks. Did EA take it off of Steam? I thought it was on Steam. That's a shame. Fossil record. That is a shame. Eight years ago, dang. That's old news. I don't know why I thought it was on there then. I just remember seeing a couple days ago, EA went and dropped like a bunch of games on Steam, and I guess paid to get all of them on the front page of Steam as like the most popular stuff right away. And it just kicked a bunch of like indie games off that had just released that day or the day before. And so there were a bunch of like indie devs just going like, hey, so my game was getting some traction, but now nobody knows it exists. If you guys want it, please help. And that was a shame. But anyways, I wouldn't have learned about some of those games if not for that. I've got a few more on the wish list now. Only way to play it now is legal means. I love playing games through legal means. Oh, come for a good read? There isn't a better place. All the world's knowledge rests here. It's my favorite place to visit. I hate to leave, but it's been ages and I can't keep waiting forever. I'll just have to satiate myself with the knowledge I've learned thus far and daydream of coming back. Bookworm is reading. Can you stop that? Let's go left first. Pop fiction. Hello? Romancipiers. Burn. Burn them. No, not Dad. A marvelous coin found. What does that do for me? I guess it's nothing. Biography. We're gonna find Jimmy's biography in here? What is that? I love that thing's face. Boring lecture. I love it. Oh yeah, the marvelous coins are what the frog guy tried to pay with at that one place. Voice echoes through Jimmy's mind. My soul resonates with the artifact. I'll reveal myself only to he who wields it. Nope, didn't mean to read that again. Didn't mean to read that a third time. Mr. Darcy. Such a gentleman. Nah, we're just skipping the fish. Sick of them. Mostly just the countering one. Running low on MP. I think I'm good. It's him. It's my boy. No! Let me see my boy. Punch is unconscious, but he seems to be breathing. It looks like he got beaten up pretty bad and managed to drag himself over here before passing out. Punch, get up, Punch! No matter how hard you shake him, he doesn't wake up. Also, his glasses don't fall off. It's like they've been there so long they've become part of his face. Gotta be something I can do. Get up. Go. Alright, well, I'm sure he's fine. He's just taking a little nap. He's okay. This seems bad. Okay. Hello. You have beautiful eyes. Lingering eye A and B. Okay. Oh, why didn't I start off as Blob? I'm just gonna have to start off with the strategy of going for one at a time. They both went for Lars, which is good. I have to be considerate with what I use with Jimmy. He only has so much MP. Okay, that's fine. That's good. They've got mind control too. That's not great. You just attack. We're gonna go ahead and high five Lars, keep him alive. Andrew, do a thermal bomb. Why not? Wait, the eye closed. What does that mean for me? Oh, that double crit. You'll love to see it. You hate to see that, whatever just happened. Okay, this is fine. Both poison. Let's go to... go to bear. Honestly, it was maybe kind of good that Lars went down, because now he's not charmed anymore. Oh, I can't do analysis. Alright, Drew, why don't you just guard to get some more MP back? No, don't do that. Okay, we've lost Jimmy for a bit. That's fine. Lars, why don't you undulate? You give Lars a healing item, please. Okay, we're good. Never mind. They can charm multiple people. Hate that. God, Lars is just never going to get a turn. That's fine. That is fine, actually. go back to Blob. And give me 1 second here. Toxic Sludge you. Do another comforting smile just to keep everyone up. Wait, you're toxic, you're not poisoned. Okay, I see, I see. Lars is gonna do just fine. Lars is all good. We're perfectly fine. The only problem now is Lars is no longer going to be the only one targeted by that stuff. So let's see. Can't go to the next one. Let's keep just trying to take out one of them. They're still going for Lars. That's perfect. As long as Lars just keeps being a punching bag, we're good. Go to Pumpkin. Let's just go all in and get this first one out of here. Maybe Helga should not be using MP at the moment, just to be safe. That's not great. Damn it. No, don't do that. Oh, this is very bad. Alright, Jimmy, try and... What's first? Jimmy, try and kill Lars. Oh, god damn it. That's fine, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Everyone just use ants on a log on yourself. Don't kill. Alright, we're fine. We're golden. I think as long as it doesn't do an instant kill, we're good. We're fine. Right now, that's no longer poisoned. Let's go back to Blob. We don't have any more alarm clocks. Try and bring Andrew back. Lars needs to become the punching bag again. again. Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's great. See, some people get real stuck on this one. Not me. I'm making it through it. I've got this under control. I think there's anything else to change into to get any use of that 4 MP. I think we just keep going. Easy. Oh, and Blob got a level up. Nice. This is it, Jimmy. The secret knowledge. Inside, we find the way to finally destroy the pulsating mass. Jimmy tries his best to read, but the words keep worming around on the page. Buck? Yeah, I recognize that silhouette. Oh god, it got him. By the way, I recognize the symbols of the statues back there. Like maybe something you'd see in a hospital. Buck? Oh my. Hey Buck. Hey bro. What are you reading that book for? You some kind of nerd now? Think some dumb book's gonna help you? Book's not gonna make you stronger. Look at you. So weak. I can pick you up with one arm. A cool and mysterious voice. Wonder who that could be. Hold it right there. Let me tell you 3 things about Punch Tanaka. 1. Punch Tanaka doesn't remember how he got here. All he remembers is a long fall and an even longer dream. What did he dream about? Fighting, inner turmoil, the soul of a man. And, you know what? The kid was there sometimes, and he was fine by me. 2. I really hate the pulsating mass. Hate it deep. And you, Muscles, you've got its smell all over you. How can I tell? Used to work for it. Not proud of it, but I did. Now life's given me a second chance. Life's weird like that. Hold on. Feeling some words coming up. Bear in a clown wig. Forced to ride a tiny bike. But he's still a bear. Hell yeah. Where'd that come from? What does it mean? Can't say for sure. Things are a little foggy right now. Feeling a little lightheaded, and if I'm being honest, I'm just kinda going on instinct. But I know the kid's in danger, and I know that book's important. Which brings me to number 3. My mama always told me there's one thing that makes everyone special. One thing they can each do that's better than everyone else. I've never known what that is for me. Always thought it had to do with my perfect hair. But when I jumped off that bridge down into that deep, never-ending darkness, I learned what it was that Punch Tanaka can do better than anyone else. That one thing that made him extra special. Falling from really high places. You go, Punch. No, you imbecile. If the secret knowledge falls into the ocean, it will doom us all. Fuck, you seem to have turned into some kind of horrible monster. I'm disappointed in you, son. No, Cinnamon Bun. Not after I just found you again. Just everybody out the hole in the wall. Why not? Why does everyone care about that stupid book? I'll pound your face in some other time. Yo? Punch can do no wrong. Hey Jimbo, you know me. I'm not a brave man. Not a very strong man. Not really capable in any way, really. But Helga's my only sister. Whenever you're about to do something scary, the best thing to do is to imagine a relaxing place. If you think about it really hard, you can live in a place like that. Then no matter what your life is like, no matter who pushes you around, you can be happy there. Me? I'm going to imagine a nice, warm beach. Vacation would be really nice about now. Ooh. Where are we all going? Where are we ending up this time? I still wanted to go back and fight the imaginary numbers. Guess I should have done that beforehand. Oh, I'm very slow now. Also, I'm Jimmy, and I can't be anything but Jimmy. It won't let me change. I see. Oh, you're finally up. I'm still Jimmy. I'm not a goon anymore. So, I guess things got pretty stressful in there. Kinda thought because I weigh so much I'd be able to fall fast enough to catch Helga. Guess falling doesn't work like that. Come to think of it, she jumped way before me. Guess it was a bad plan all around. I couldn't find your brother or your dad either. Or that guy with the weird hair. No way around it. We failed pretty hard. That's okay though. I'm used to this kind of thing. No need to worry about everyone. We both survived, so they're probably fine too. Before I found you, I walked up and down the beach for hours. Asked some people if they'd seen you, but no one had. Once I thought I saw you, but it was just a dolphin. Guess it was pretty majestic. Then a crab pinched me. I was really tired, but I thought I might not see anyone again, and that made me keep looking. Let's take a day off, Jimmy. Just you and me. This is pretty fun, huh, Jimbo? Oh. We are very bad at throwing frisbees. Good to just hang out again. That one almost made it to me. Gotta use your wrist more. Here, watch. Forgive me, madam, because I don't know my own strength. Must be all of those athletics I do. Okay. I was just tossing the old discaroo with my favorite nephew. Wanna join us? That could have gone better. Look at those bird graphics. Hey, Jimmy. Are you embarrassed by me? It's okay if you are. I think a lot about what would happen if your dad kicked me out. I don't know why he hasn't yet. I'm lazy and pathetic. Most people are grossed out by me. I try not to think about it, but I do. It's hard to find people in this world that care about you. You're lucky because you have a mom and a dad who are still alive that care for you very much. I wish I could find someone who could love me as much as I loved them. Nobody wants anything to do with me. This is a lot to put on an 8-year-old Lars, I'm going to be honest. Also, hi, welcome back. I don't blame them. If only I could get a nice Asian girlfriend. Asian girls are perfect, Jimmy. Cute, smart, and like video games. Lars, if I had an Asian girlfriend, she would be nice to me. She would think I was funny and love me for who I am. We could watch anime together and start a family. That would be the most fun, I think. Well, I guess our day is almost over. Thanks for hanging out with me, Jimmy. Tomorrow we'll find Helga. I just know it. Maybe we'll find Buck, too. And your dad, I guess. Lars, I'm 8. Andrew and Helga's equipment has been removed. Yeah. I hate it because that was such, like, specific dialogue. To the point where, like, it's like, okay, yeah, Lars absolutely actually had this conversation with Jimmy. Like, that was too specific. Anyways, let's check in with some of the furniture we have. Got a happiness sphere. Wow. Look how happy. He's just having a grand old time. So where are we now? We're in a completely new place. I see. You know what? I don't think I want to be here yet. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's go to Secret Meridian. Nope, beach episode is delayed. We have to defeat Math first. just how it goes. Oh, wait on the numbers? Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even consider... Yeah. I was just so... Like, it was just so on my mind to go back and do that. I don't know how I didn't even consider the fact that half my party's gone. You're right. You're absolutely right. Wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute. 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 You're right. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. It's just been a minute. One showed up back here. We found them. So where's one at? This is where we... No, we don't want to be here. The Temple of the Inward-Looking Eye. 8 teachings are long overdue, but 1, 4, and 7 left Sacred Lantern. We can't begin without them. Okay. We found one. We need the other 2 then. If she tames the tornado inside of her, she'll be a true master. True. 7 is probably goofing off somewhere. This is Sacred Lantern. Are you really that lost boy? Alright, so nothing here yet. I might as well stock up while I'm here. Actually, so I am. Oh my god, inflation's insane. You know what? We'll wait. We'll wait. We can make do without it. What does Jimmy think of this place? Jimmy has the sudden urge to count to 10. Jimmy's dad forced him to learn about the economy and inflation, and these are the consequences of that. Oh, this is a town. I thought it was going to be a whole area I had to fight through. Okay, maybe I do want my money back then. This is a very pleasant place. Hooray! Dad's back home! Ah, young Jimmy, still on your adventure? Oh, how I envy you, young man. Adventure is calling my name. It goes, Captain Fish, in a tiny, high-pitched voice. But alas, I'm afraid I hit some inclement weather out on the open water. Then I hit a reef, and I'm pretty sure a bunch of sea turtles. Oh, and I ended up on hitting some guy's house. Long story short, the sea worm is wrecked beyond repair. The worst part is the bottom part thingy. The hole. Yes, the hole is torn open like a bag of my favorite chips. I'm afraid I'll be here for a while with my wife and daughter. I assure you, they're quite wonderful. Not much for adventure, I'm afraid. Bees died and grouse started to expand. It's all been downhill since. Yeah. Just been the snowball effect. Better be the end of my husband's adventures. You know how long it's been since Guppy and I have seen him? When I first met him, this kind of thing was exciting, but he's got a family now. He needs to be responsible for once. Or like a secret back entrance? No. Jimmy sees women in bikinis in his periphery. He's too embarrassed to look at them directly, so he keeps his head down. Also, I need to be shaking people. Go ahead and try that again. I'll have you know I'm an expert in frog karate. Can't shake that shaking habit, huh? Well, it's taking me back. Too bad I won't be able to run into you on any more adventures. What are you doing? Is this some kind of adventurer thing I don't understand? My beautiful beach house, destroyed by this repulsive green monstrosity. Captain Fish, you have committed an unforgivable sin. You will be struck down by the elegant swordplay of Lagrange. Can you believe he just walked by with only a quick, sorry old chap? How carefree, how honorless. I'm a former Legato Knight, you know. I deserve a certain level of respect. What's that? The Legato Knights are getting back together? Oh, well, might as well go back. My life was a never-ending vacation until Captain Fish stumbled into it. Captain Fish, my blood feud with you will have to wait. First and foremost, I am a Legato Knight. I think that was the last of them. I should go back there at some point. The girl is sobbing quietly. The girl says nothing, so Jimmy pulls back. Jimmy's hands feel wet and clammy after touching her. Stream skipping a lot. Yeah, it'll do that. By the way, this is about the point in the evening where, like, we risk the stream just going down at random. Because my internet just loves to do that at about this time. So if it goes down just completely, I may just call it there. We'll see. Sometimes it goes down for like a second and then immediately comes back. But we'll see. If it doesn't like reconnect and look like it's gonna go good after like a couple minutes, I'm just gonna end the stream there. So if the stream ends unceremoniously, that's just how it has to end. I'm sorry, there's not much I can do about it. There's a secret Captain Fish boss where he just hits you with a boat. Well, he can't do it anymore. He doesn't have a boat. Boat's gone. Like, why are you looking at me? The girl looks at Jimmy funny, so he lets go. Jimmy feels a little embarrassed. Same thing. Are you lost, little boy? The mouse family. Why didn't you even send a letter? Come on, Timothy. Things have been so busy. Busy? You just lay around on the beach all day. Mom was devastated. We all were. Couldn't you take a little time to get in touch with us? We're your family. I made a new life for myself here, Timothy. With Janet. Love you, babe. Love you too, babe. You're a coward. Time to get involved in some mice family drama. Hi again. Alright, what do we got? Weighted frisbee, umbrella. Ooh, it's $20. Protects your skin from harmful UV rays. Got the alluring sands of Sunset Beach. Oh, magic attack way up. That's nice. 200 group physical damage, 3 turn cooldown. That's really good. I'll go ahead and grab that. Yeah. Kind of do want to grab it just for later. Let's see. I only have 3,000. Oh, but this for Jimmy that's really good. What does Jimmy have now? Is that something I'd want to replace? Yeah, I'll get this for Jimmy since Jimmy's in the party now, and then later I'll come back here for Andrew's thing. You can have... Hey, you can have Roughhouse. You must be Timothy's friend. I don't talk to him or his sister as much anymore. Hard for him to accept what Janet and I have. That's okay. I'm happy here now. You might think I'm just some tiny little mouse, but I'm stronger than that. Got no idea what I've been through. Get your hands off me. Janet Mouse has a nice ring to it, huh? I'm just waiting for him to pop the question. Better watch yourself, young man. My boyfriend won't just stand by and let you do that to me. What is your deal? Hey, I heard a rumor. Want to hear it? So, a long time ago, some girls were on a field trip over on the eastern side of the beach, you know, before people started dumping their trash and stuff over there. Anyway, they were doing the old fun in the sun routine, really having a blast, and decided to go out in the ocean. But you see, this one girl, she really couldn't swim. But they kept bugging her and stuff. It really made her feel like a gross little goblin for not getting in the ocean with them. And she was too shy to say she couldn't swim. So, well, she got in. We weren't very far in, so it wasn't a big deal. But she got all nervous and stuff, and then swoosh, a wave made her fall over, and she got pulled in by the undertow. It was oh my god, it was a major league scandal. Her parents were on TV crying, and so were the other girls, and they were like, we didn't know, and stuff. So the cops or the Coast Guard or something looked and looked, but they never found her, so she probably drowned and stuff. But then there's a twist. Years and years later, after the beach was covered in trash and junk, someone who looked just like her was seen walking from the ocean. You get it? That was definitely her ghost. Is that spooky? I'm not very good at scary stories. No, it's the scariest story I've heard in my life. Can't keep your hands off me, Can't say I blame you. Shaking Lovey adds points to your luck stat. Don't believe me? Go ahead and check. Well, I will. Luck is 64. You've lied to me. I can't believe you do that to me. I trusted you, complete stranger. Don't listen to Lovey. He's a big dumb liar and everyone knows it. Why didn't you tell me sooner? That's a big idea. I'm not a tough like my brother, but you'll feel pretty bad if you make me cry. Ghosts? Oh boy, I'm glad this part of the beach isn't haunted. Whoa, for a second there I thought you were a ghost. Then I remembered Lovey said ghosts don't have hands, so I feel a lot safer now. Help, says someone. Punch! Save him. Help! Luckily, his hair is acting as a flotation device. Nailed it. Yo, kid. Kid's uncle. Yo. Cool. Now we could get acquainted. Looks like we're all okay. Huh? The book? Dropped it in the ocean. Turns out I forgot I couldn't swim. Bravery makes you do dumb things. Look, we could stand here criticizing each other all day if you want. Like, look at this guy. He's giving me so much material, I don't even know where to begin. Hey. But I'm not gonna do that. Not my style. Too classy for that noise. And open your ears, kid, because here comes the big news. I'm talking front page story. Punch Tanaka's gonna help you out. I know. Why is this lone wolf with the heart of a lion helping a lowly little kid like me? Truth is, I don't really understand it myself. All I know is, I blanked out for a while, and when I woke up, I felt like I owed you. It's like you helped me realize who I am. Man, that sounds weird to say. Well, whatever. Guess I'm weird. Anyway, my gang's long gone, and I'm looking to get a new one. And guess what? You two are gonna be the first new members. How does that sound? You seem a lot cooler than me, but we're busy. We're looking for the rest of our family. Hey, Uncle Kid, don't worry. Just like a wolf mother looks after her pack, so too does Punch Tanaka. And my first order of business as your new boss is to find your family. Sound good, boys? Good. Let's pack it up and head into the sunset. Okay. Yes! This is the greatest day of my life. Got our stance, called shot. Next attack does double damage. Hell yeah. Mag combo. Very good. Shakedown. Steal from the enemy and deal 100% physical damage. Oh, that's so good. Hey, Lars. Why don't you give me Roughhouse? You can take first aid back. Personality is shifty. The streets rub off on you, you know. Increase steal rate. Oh, nice. Which already has good stuff. We'll give him Roughhouse. He has no magic attack at all. Let's see. He's Diet Buck. But we love him just the same. Let's see. Lars, why don't you give me Crush as well? You can take have Master Criminal. Why not? There. Now, even though there's cooldowns, Punch will constantly have an ability he can use. Alright, what trinkets do we want to give you? I mean, I could just increase his luck like crazy. Yeah, he's insane luck now. Alright, give me one moment. Oh, there's just more. Oh, right, the trash beach. Ah! Oh, God! My greatest fear, women. Oh, Jimmy actually is scared. He's stunned. It's okay, we've got this, Jimmy. Lars will do everything he can to embarrass himself and take all the attention. Tanaka. Punch. Alright, are we back? Is everyone okay? Alright, well, looks like we got the lucky draw this time. And we got the immediate reconnect instead of the complete and total crash where OBS just continually shits itself. We're good. But you know what? Just to make sure, and also because I've been streaming for a few hours, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute BRB just to make sure everything is stable and it's not just going to continually disconnect. And if it's still running properly, then we'll keep going. So I will be right back in like 5 minutes. Alright, it seems like my internet connection is going to be nice to us tonight, and is going to allow the stream to continue. Also, what does Jimmy think of this place? Jimmy wants to go for a swim, but the water stinks, and there are dead fish in it. It might be acidic. I mean, the water probably isn't that bad. You know what? I should take this opportunity, since Jimmy can't fight anyway, to try and level up another form. Level up Flower. Flower hasn't gotten attention in a while. I see. Anyway, we can go in there. Never mind, Blob is getting the attention. We'll deal with the dead whale in a moment. Lars is having a hard time. Lars, just take a little nap. You're fine. Okay, we're just gonna, you know, we'll ignore the dead whale, actually. I think we're fine. Ah. Oh! Papa! Well, that was probably my lowest moment. I'm sorry you had to see me like that, son. It's good to see you're safe and sound. I'll have to have a talk with your brother the next time I see him. And what are you doing here, you buffoon? You dolt? You Neanderthal? You ignoramus? You brainless idiopod? Whoa there, fish guts. Just because you're the kid's dad doesn't mean I can't teach you a lesson. A lesson in fists. I can probably beat you up, is what I'm saying. Go ahead, you might have doomed us all anyway. What are you talking about, Papa Kid? Jimmy, assuming that the secret knowledge hasn't been irreparably damaged from its time in the ocean, you might still have a chance. When I dove into the ocean, it was floating right there in front of me. I almost got it, but I was swept up in an industrial fishing net, and well, you saw the results. It's not out of the question that the same fishing company also managed to pick up the secret knowledge. Let's hurry. I won't even inquire as to why this cretin is following you. Good to see you, too. Hey, kid, don't tell your dad, but he smells pretty awful. Can't do anything with the switch. Oh, this music is very crusty. I like it. That's a weird looking fish. Now you can go back. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take on the imaginary numbers without my main healer. That doesn't sound like a very good idea. I think for the time being, I'll keep going forward. I guess I could have Jimmy be the dedicated healer. Now that we have... Yeah, now that we have Punch. Oh, right. I even remembered that earlier. I tried to go back. Okay, maybe I should do that before I do this, because I'll forget otherwise. We'll just, The window to do this with the full party is short. Okay. I will take your word on that. Oh, you don't have any of your things. We'll fix that after this. Well, if you guys are recommending it, then I will go back and give it a shot. I can just have Jimmy be the dedicated healer. That'll work. I might need to do some fights just to get money for items. But if we're not guaranteed to have a full party for very long, and this is the time to do it, then we'll do it. Which I don't know why I skipped that fight after what I just said. I didn't even give Dad his thing. Yeah, I'll go grab that, and we'll see how much money we have by then. And I mean, the geometry enemies kind of gave a ton of money whenever you killed them, and they're pretty quick to kill. So it wouldn't take that long. So also... Oh, you've got nothing. Warren Scroll, take your vestments. Third eye, reward. So yeah, we'll run back and grab those items real quick. I'm glad you reminded me, because I remembered it in the beginning of the stream, at the one part where the family split up, and it just didn't work that time. I keep doing that. Alright, where was it? It was Rim Echoes? No, it was Sweet Melody. Right? Sweet Melody, and this is where... I think. Yeah. March of the Corgis. Ah. It's an eldritch abomination from the unending abyss. Jimmy feels a powerful and invisible force pulling him forward, as if a hand has reached out from the toy box and grabbed him by the collar. He went a step closer toward the toy box, warning Jimmy will not be able to save inside. Nah, thank you. I'm gonna go look at my corgis real quick. I'm gonna go look at the dog, and then I will go back. Wait, what is the... Worth approximately $0. Neat. Oh, Martial Corgis is a song. Let's listen to it. Oh, it's that one. I see. I see now. Alright, well there's one other thing I wanted to do here. Because I think I've got all the Legato Knights. Let me just save again. And I don't know where the Legato Knights went after they expanded, but if you see them, make sure... Okay, so I didn't. I'm still missing 2 of them. Okay. So... I'm guessing the canyon and the secret place in the castle are not going to be any easier at this point. We've got the canyon, secret castle place, the number hell, and now the toy box. 4 side things I need to do. I guess I could just give this toy box a shot. Just to see how bad it is. What's the worst that could happen? We'll just grab a couple of these. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I more wanted items just so I could possibly complete it. We will not be able to save. I'm ready. Let's see what hell is in here. Something tells me Jonathan may be involved with this. You'll now get more money at the end of the dungeon. That's new. The toy box is actually a monster. Oh god. Why are there mimics in every single game that I play? So much health. Oh my god. I don't have any way to get him back up. I don't think Flower can resurrect people. No, I can. I can. I'm good. Oh my god. Well. Alright. only have Comforting Smile. The next encounter, you won't be able to use any abilities. Oh, oh shit. Toy Box is actually a monster. This is good. This is fine and good. This is good. The game is mocking me with clown music. Dead. You know, I guess I could just try and run. But at this point, you know, sunk cost fallacy and all that. Andrew's got this, I believe. Okay, maybe not. Well, that didn't go great. Alright, I think no matter what thing I go for next, I need items. Which means I need money. But it's time to do a little bit of grinding. Which shouldn't take too long. With Combust and Thermal Bomb, it's gonna go real quick. I think this is the area where enemies were just given a ton of money. Yeah, 435 just from that. This will be quick. Like, one item per battle. Well, I want to try the... I want to give the toy box another shot. So I think I'll try that first, because I didn't really get to go into it that far. Now I know what to expect. And if that doesn't pan out, I can reload my save, and I'll have all my stuff again, and I can go fight the imaginary numbers. And then maybe I'll give the canyon another shot. So I've leveled up a good bit since then. So I might just do a quick run through of all the side stuff and just see what can be accomplished, see where I am with that. Okay, so yeah, I'll give everything else a shot, see where I am with it. I just want to have a full set of items, just so I actually stand a chance wherever I go. Where are we at? 1,000? Need a good bit more than that. But high 5 as a star skill so Sunflower can still use it. You know what? That's a good point. Also, I should be using Sunflower more, just to level it up. we at? 4,000? Probably still want a little more. Just basic healing items cost like 500 now. Insane. Yeah, I think I'll go toy box first, just so I can get a better idea of what I'm going to be dealing with. And then if that doesn't pan out, then I'll go to the canyon and give that another shot. And if that still doesn't pan out, then I'll go try imaginary numbers again. Ooh, new skill. What do I get? Oh, I guess I can give a new skill. Like as a star ability, I see. I'll go until Andrew runs out of MP. Then I'll just see what items I can get. And we'll go from there. Alright, one more fight. Oh my god. Not gonna try and fly too close to the sun here. Just gonna run. Alright, that should be good. see what all we can grab. Wait, dog's out here now. He doesn't seem very energetic today. Cubbins is such a good boy, he can bite his own butt. He's been kind of down lately, though. I'm going to cheer him up with a gallon of ice cream. That's not good for dogs, but you do you. Also, how do I get in there to you? Because I saw something I can break. Oh. Bank's closed. Guess it was inevitable. Didn't really like working here that much, to be honest. I just wanted to stay here. Kind of terrified about leaving Calm Valley. Probably end up helping Mom at the inn. Nothing new here. Alright, what do you got for me? It's all so expensive. Okay, alarm clocks are 1,000? Oh my god, alright. We'll take 2 of those. Guess I can sell stuff as well. Nunchucks. 105. 150. Saddle purse. Keep that in case Olga comes back. String sword we can get rid of. We have 2 overalls. 2 pinstripe suits. Rid of that. 2 black spirals. Now we can get 1 of those. Okay. Buy 1 more alarm clock. Okay. Okay, that's decent. That's manageable. So let's see here. We're gonna be sunflower. Let's see. Oh, you can't do that until it's level 15. Boone has to level up. Okay, well I can work on that. You know what? Let's put combust there. That's the main reason I use pumpkin is for combust. So now we can just level up whoever we want to. We've got our 2 main magic attacks there. Right, so I want to go back to Sweet Melody. I'll give the toy box another shot now. My controller is freaking out now. Alright, I'm ready to give this another shot. I think I noticed something with the toy boxes. Like right at the end. Let's see if I'm right. If they're happy pillars, they're good. That's a cursed one. I don't want that. I don't think I did this one. Try it. Filled with confidence. The enemies in this dungeon have gotten stronger. Okay, so only the first one is good. Understood. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I a gambling man? Yes, I am. Screw it. Let's see what they all do. We'll now get more money at the end of this dungeon. Okay. So far, the first one in every room has been good. That's what we know. I'm going to write this down. Anytime I can bring out the notebook is a good time. I'm sorry, that sounded horrible. I had to move the mic. Okay, so room 1, first chest. Room 2, also first chest. What about the second? Nope, not good. Very bad. Alright, so you know what? I'm determined. This is going to be the one I'm going to do first. I just have to figure out which of these is good and which is not. Next encounter, your maximum HP will be halved. That's fine. If I die, I die. This is fine, because now I know. This is a learning experience. In fact, what is going on with my controller? It constantly is just... Oh my god. I wish I could use the D-pad. Alright. Kill. I don't think I'm going to win this, but we'll still give it a shot. Yeah, that figures. That's about right. We'll just die here. That's fine. This is just a scouting mission. We gotta figure out which of these chests is to our benefit, and then only get those. Hell yeah, we're taking notes. Genuinely, I always love having a reason to get a notebook out during a game. I don't know why, it just feels very satisfying. Alright, we load back up. Honestly, really no reason to do that. I didn't use any items and I had no money. Alright, so what we know is the first chest in every room so far has been good. Everything else is garbage. I'll have to remember to switch over to Goon. before the fight's over. Oh, neat. Okay, on the real run we do, as long as it doesn't use the instant death on Jimmy, we're good, because then we don't have to use an item. Oh my god, what is happening with my controller? Clowns. Alright. Toy box is actually a door. I see. Okay. Alright, so room 3. First box is door. Got it. Beautiful crit. Stop doing that to Jimmy. Do it to anyone else. Please. I'm just gonna have to start making Lars undulate first turn. To guarantee that it won't do that to Jimmy. Otherwise, we're gonna have nothing for whatever is at the end of this. What is happening with my controller? Please. It just went right for it. Oh my god, I hate these things. Oh my god, what is happening with my controller? Please. Okay, which one is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5th. Got it. Door is actually a toy box. Toy box is actually a monster. God damn it. Well, I think we just die here. Unless a miracle happens. Yeah, we just die here. Oh, unless... Right. Come on, punch. Easy. We might as well use all our stuff. See how far we can get. Okay. Let's take a look at what we have here. Bottom left, bottom right. There's just 2 in each corner. Yeah, let's start top left. Left. Top left is bad. Even if I don't end up, like, finishing this area, at the very least I'll have the notes for when I'm, like, good to do it. Because I could go try the other areas first and, like, level up through those. Because if the toy boxes are taking me this long to kill, I'm worried about what's at the end. I've got a method for him down now. Okay, top left bad. Top left equals bad. Nah, I'm fine. I've got this. I believe. Nah, we're dead. We're dead, but that's fine. Because now I have the power of knowledge. I mean, we're not doing bad for only being able to hit. And there goes Punch. Oh yeah, there's a chance. Never mind. No, it's over. There we go. Alright. But now I know so much more. And I actually made money off of that. I'm not going to save beforehand. I'm just going to keep going, and then once I'm actually, like, ready... Well, actually, I keep the levels and stuff, don't I? Oh, shit, I keep the levels and everything. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to reload my save. That works, that's fine. This is okay. Oh... No, I'm not going to, because I'll have to open these if I want to do that. But never mind. That plan doesn't work. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and reload that then, just so I have all the items and can get as far as I can in one run. Dang. That's a shame. Alright, first chest is good. First chest is also good. I really don't need to be switching back and forth in Jimmy's forms, because this experience isn't going to stay anyway. Why am I comforting Smile? Why am I doing that? Room 3. 5th is good. 2, 3. 5. Alright, bottom or top left is bad. That one's bad. What is this? The door is actually a statue. Okay. Do top right. There was actually a statue. Okay. Top right equals good. That's not great. Cool. Okay. Bottom right is bad as well. And it must be the statue. Statue equals door. Page is tearing out, so I'm just gonna rip it. Oh god. And we'll start with the first chest. That figures. We can still make this happen. I believe. Alright, we still got this. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening with my controller. It's somehow making menuing difficult. Let's see. Very bad. Alright, I'm just gonna do all the chests first. Okay. What? The 5th floor. Okay, room 5. Second chest. Good. Okay. Seems about right. It's just watching me menacingly. Oh, that's not great. That's fine. That's okay. These two have got it. Oh my god. Now let's keep checking the toy chests. Bad. Okay. Only the second chest is good. Oh my god, alright, I'm putting this controller away. Sabotaging me. Ah! Whoops. It's something. Turned my screen off for a second accidentally. Oh god. God, I'm gonna be hearing this clown music in my nightmares tonight. I'm gonna be honest, I've grown used to the rotating babies. I'm fine with them. They've been here since the beginning. They're almost a comfort in a way. The one consistency through this madness. Well, if that works. Alright, so we've checked all the chests. Only the second chest is good. Next is the doors, because there's fewer of those. Next monster will be ridiculously powerful. Okay. Right door equals correct. Now I want to check the statues as well. Or nothing. Nothing. Statues actually found... Thank you. Middle statue equals fountain. So now I won't have to use any items for the necessary boxes. Okay, I want to check these statues. Just in case. Okay, nothing. What about the pillars? No? Okay. Well, I'd like to learn... Would you like to save? No. No, 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 no. Because I'm going to be redoing this. Alright, what's your deal? Okay, you're only one enemy. I thought you were going to be multiple. That's good. Alright. This is just a learning experience. We're just surveying this enemy. Can we steal? We can steal treasure. Let's see what happens when we do that. Treasure. Oh! Interesting. Okay. So he has the BS miasma thing. But we're revealing something by stealing the treasure. I'm so glad I thought to do that. Let's see. Let's just start seeing how much damage we can do. He has a ton of health. Can he not be poisoned? Well, I have to double check that. Steal the last of the treasure. Oh, would you look at that? It's an indescribable horror. Okay, now it can be. Alright, 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 alright. We're not doing a ton of damage to it, though, is the thing. Let's see something. We are faster than it. How that works is this boss has 4 phases, but she only skips a phase. I see. Phase change gets rid of the poison. Okay. Okay. And I guess I shouldn't really be counting on this to be as tough as the boss is going to be, since I opened up that chest that made it extremely difficult. We'll see how far we can make it. Yeah, I'd rather not. Okay, well, comforting smile again. Let's just see how far we can take this on, like, hard mode here. Make sure there's nothing else to steal. Okay. What's called shot do? Next attack does double damage. Okay, that's fine. But we are faster, so I could try and do bird strats and startle him if I need to. That's good to know. Yeah, Jimmy's absolutely just going to have to be the dedicated healer. If everyone else can do damage, then I think we're good. Do called shot, see how much that does for us. Withering, not good. Oh my god, it's just throwing all kinds of status effects at me. Oh, that's a good heal.